streams starting, lights are flashing,
chaos in the air.
Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Show.
Proceed with maximum nightmarish care.
Smash that like, detonate, subscribe.
Ring that damn bell.
We're about to turn this farm into a flaming meteor wrapped in hell. I woke up and chose stupidity with a goblin grin. Questionable life choices, yeah, I make them to win. Neighbors flee in terror when they hear the mower howl. I'm out here farming like a banshee, wearing overalls and a cow.
It's time to do some sketchy shit. No caution, no brakes.
Shenanigans all day and night,
plus a billion mistakes. OSHA showed up at the farm.
We said get sucked into the sky.
We're busy being idiots.
Please come back after the apocalypse by.
Wrong tool for the job.
That's how legends are forged in flame.
Plow that field with a lawnmower,
then declare it science by name.
Harvest that field with a pair of scissors. Make the crops all scream and dive.
Common sense got vaporized.
We're just barely staying alive. If it breaks, yeet it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
Me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't ramp that tractor, hold my damn beer. Now the moon is our witness and the cows in gear.
Who let the pig in the air?
Who said nah, it won't fly?
If the plant explodes, congratulations, it ascended, goodbye. I backed the trailer into a tree, then sued the tree for disrespect.
The combine's on fire, but emotionally
so are we.
suspect.
I parked the forklift in the pond, said that's just
Amphibious tech.
the chickens all stared like
This man has fully lost his check.
I built a barn out of thunder.
Bad decisions and one rusty nail.
The door fell off the roof, collapsing somehow. It still went on sale.
I planted corn in the parking lot.
The yield was cursed but strong.
If anyone asks what I'm doing,
Just tell them
catastrophically wrong. Wrong tool for the job.
yep, we're back at it again.
Plow that field with the lawnmower. Let the chaos begin. Harvest that field with a pair of scissors.
Make the crops all fear.
Common sense got abducted and we bought
12 more beers. If it breaks,
yeet it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't ramp that tractor, hold my damn beer. Now the moon is our witness and the cows in gear.
Who let the pig in the air?
Who said nah, it won't fly?
If the plant explodes, congratulations, it ascended, goodbye. I got a goat in the truck, a raccoon in the shed,
Kettle corn machine,
and a cursed loaf of bread.
the barnyard screaming.
The tires all shriek.
This whole operation runs on nonsense and peak.
We don't do save, we do oh my God, no!
We do how did it get there?
And why is it glowing?
We do send it, forget it, and let summon the storm. Then act all surprised when the tractor transforms. If it breaks, yeet it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
Me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't ramp that tractor, hold my damn beer. Now the moon is our witness and the cows in gear.
Who let the pig in the air?
Who said nah, it won't fly?
If the plant explodes, congratulations, it ascended, goodbye. The barn is levitating, the GPS is screaming, the scarecrow just filed a restraining order, and the tractor is speaking in ancient tongues.
We went from farming to full-blown interdimensional crimes.
The silos got disco lights.
The goats on the roof,
Someone launched a hay bale into low orbit.
and the field is now a certified disaster monument.
If you made it this far, congratulations.
You are now an honorary lunatic.
Drop a like for the cow.
Subscribe before the combine gains consciousness.
And remember, when the wheels come off,
When the roof is gone,
when the pigs are airborne,
and the harvest is
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. It's me, InsaneSimGuy here, and today I'm going to be working on my new Central Pennsylvania farming map. With me in chat, I got the grumpy one himself. Say hello to everybody, Mr. Gus.
What's up, everybody?
And Swamp Rat. What you up to, sir?
Just sitting around killing time.
Hey, can't argue with that. Sawyer's out there. He says, hey, what's happening with you there, Sawyer? How are you doing today? So what I'm doing right now is I'm plugging along trying to redo all of my meadow on the map. So it's going to be a lot of painting and then just applying, and then I'm going to be erasing some stuff. It's going to be a fun time for a little while here. There's going to be a lot of that I got to redo. One of the fun things is got to get as close to the forest as I can without impeding on it too much. Of course, if I get into the forest too much, that's okay because it's going to be redone anyway. As you can see, there's a lot that I got to do. Anywhere that's got a green texture on the ground has got to get repainted. And this is what I've painted so far. Everything that's white is what's been painted. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I'm going to get it there. And this is going to make everything look a heck of a lot better once I get this done. So just bear with me a little bit while I paint my life away, so to speak.
Yeah. Makes it a whole lot easier to see when all them trees are gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to paint over my path because I don't feel like having to redo that, even though that literally takes like just a few seconds, but no reason to add extra steps in the process.
Well, you don't like rework?
Not too much, but this is already rework.
Yeah, true. Very true.
I mean, you can, so as you can see, I got my forest already painted in, so I don't have to redo that, at least. That's already been done. You can see, you do miss a spot here and there.
It's bound to happen.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this area repainted so that way I can clear this mess off of here. Let me clean this area right here up to get it off the road. Actually, no, because I'm probably going to redo that road. I need to see where the trees fall on it, and then I'm going to guide the path around the trees.
Are you talking about where that 2-track used to be?
Yeah, this 2-track right here. Yeah, I'm gonna relay it out depending on where the trees fall. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna paint just a grass short texture because I do have some areas where that's all I want. I don't want any of the trees, no bushes or anything like that. I just want just some grass. And that's primarily around like this farm right here. You can see where I got different areas kind of outlined here. I don't want to populate it with a lot of bushes and other things, and then have all that stuff impeding on buildings and stuff. That's just terrible.
Hey, Lonnie just showed up.
I see that. You know, Lonnie, it's funny that you mentioned about me adding new crops to Riverbend the Aftermath. I'm actually been considering doing a 2.0 version on that map. At which point, so whenever you go to download the map, it's actually going to have two versions of the map. One would be the original version with added crops, and then another version will be like a partially restored version, so to speak. That's just something I've been kind of pondering, but right now my main focus is getting this map here done.
Got to figure out how to
You
turn
just-
the crater into a quarry first.
You
Yeah.
shut your damn dirty mouth.
You can have one realistic version and one insane version.
I mean, wait a minute. What's a realistic version?
I know it's hard to believe and hard to fathom, but some people do like that. I'm not one of them. I'm just saying there are some. Say there's a reason you called it the aftermath, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Now look, you just had to find a button, didn't you? Just weren't
Hey,
happy
Red, what's
without
going
it. All right, let's swoop on down here, see how that grass turned out. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Now for me to slap some trees on it to see how they lay out. I just want a few trees in some of these areas. Unfortunately, it's going to put trees on the whole thing, so there's that. But I can erase those trees very easily. Okay, let's see where I'll put trees at. See which ones I need to move around. Like that is way too close to the road for that style tree. I'll slide it over here. That one's also hugging the road.
That adds a whole lot of character to that farm.
Oh yeah. See, also I reworked that slope right there, so it's not trying to kill people as they go into the barn.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
It's funny you would mention something like that. Actually, what? Let's put that over here. And let's group these two close to each other. There we go. I like that a little better. All right, so now to remove the procedural around that farm. And I'm going to back it up from this area a little bit. And I'm also going to remove out from under the bridge so I don't get any trees growing through my bridge. Like you see, this one's real close. Good Lord, how many trees I got right there? Slide you over here.
Yeah, we're doing good tonight. Lonnie, how you doing?
There we go. Bridge is no longer blocked. That's the way I like it. Yeah, Lonnie, doing fantastic. Just trying to get this thing cleaned up and finished up so I can begin testing on it in about a week and a half. I'll still be adding stuff during that time, but I want to get out there and start finding all the bugs that are going to be present with the thing. Okay. Got all that cleared up. All right, now for me to, because I don't feel like doing a whole lot of tree deletion today, because as you can see, I got trees growing all throughout the field here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to repaint with just the grass texture. Then I'm going to clear the foliage off the field, and then I'll clear the where I have it painted over the field, I'll clear that off so that way I can repaint with the trees again. All right. So trees are gone. What's happening, Ronnie? How are you doing, sir? And Mr. Ted, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in.
Is this now a TED Talk?
No, it is not.
Okay. That's good.
Sorry to break your spirits there. All right, so I'm just going to hit a magic button and all that grass that you see on the fields is just going to disappear.
Oh, baby.
So now to go in, start trimming that stuff back off the fields a little bit. I'm going to clear a little bit of clearance around it so I don't have any trees hugging the field itself.
Did you see what Lonnie asked you?
I got a window blocking my chat. Give me a sec. Let me move all these things out of the way. Can I add a caboose to the train, sir? If you can find one pre-modeled and ready to go, send it to me and I'll add it in. My Blender skills are highly lacking to try to make something like that.
Did you have a good nap, Maggie? Yeah.
I got you. Hold on. Over here, Beth. Go.
Yeah, Ronnie, this map is going to test every piece of equipment that you own. It will stress out even the case Steiger.
Yeah, whatever the required horsepower says it is, just go ahead and double it.
Pretty much. Yeah, now, Lonnie, that I could do. But the downside to that is I don't know if I can add more cars to the train without it requiring a new save, because that is changing a placeable. It's one of those things I would have to test it and see.
Lonnie, as soon as they haven't used cabooses on the back end of a freight train in about 20 years,
Right.
I miss those things, man.
I mean, that was always your indicator that the train was coming to an end when you saw that thing coming down the track.
yep.
You were glad to see that thing.
And someone was always riding in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a local family here around where I live that they wound up purchasing one right about the time they got rid of them, and they made a set of tracks to run it not far off the rail tracks, and then they removed the tracks and they left it there and made a restaurant out of it.
Hmm.
And the name of it was very simple. They called it the Caboose.
Fitting. Very fitting.
It was a steakhouse, real good steakhouse.
They've actually got a caboose over here by where I'm at, a few miles down the road. It's sitting on a section of a track behind like a business. But you can see it from the interstate. It's been there for quite a few years now.
It's always fun playing cleanup on this after you get done with one section. I'm about to go tell my son to turn his stuff down in there. It's loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
No, Lonnie, I think even that tractor would have a problem pulling that map.
What tractor is he talking about here? Let's take a look.
The Big Bud, 747, 1100 horse.
It may or may not. It's hard to say.
Yeah, hard to say.
It would definitely have trouble driving down the road, seeing how wide it is.
Oh, absolutely it will.
There's a whole lot of tree collisions that it would have problems with.
There's a whole
That
lot
is a
of
big boy.
there's a whole lot of two tracks it would have to deal with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those trees right on the corner of those two tracks, they wouldn't drive too well with it.
Unless you pull an ISG stunt and just fly it from the from the store to the field.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. You know,
Like you did to somebody.
at least not in my sleep anyway.
Super strength, and they were headed to one field, and he just helped them out. That was funny.
See previous statement. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, you want to go that way?
Here, hold my beer. Watch this.
You've been waiting for a moment to hit that button, haven't you? So if one don't arise, you're going to create the moment. I see how it is.
Yep.
You know, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Glad I chose to do this big field first. Get this thing out of the way.
Our oldest dog tore an ACL in the right rear leg.
Oof.
Yeah,
That
$2,000
sucks.
surgery.
Oh, good Lord. That hurts.
Yeah. Can't afford it, so we got an extra large kennel. Put him in. He got to rest for 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. Think gonna be all right after that 6 to 8 weeks?
The leg won't be right. You know, there's always going to be problems with it, but I mean,
It's better than him being all rambunctious and whatnot, huh?
and he's not really a rambunctious. He's a couch potato.
Oh, well, him and my dog get along great until my dog gets on her shit.
But
Starts losing her damn mind.
yeah, but today he decided he wanted to try and jump on off the furniture and jump on it.
How'd that work out for him?
Yeah. He got fussed at
Fair enough.
by mama for doing it. So
Lonnie and Ronnie, thank y'all for that. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I know where I'm at, we still got about 3.5 hours to go, 3.25 hours to go. Other places it's 2.25 on up to 5.25, depending on where you're located if you're in the US. Going blind, hit the wrong button. I'm gonna get a lot of people yelling at me because of access, the methods you have to use to access a few of these fields on this map. There's a lot of very tight areas. All right, one more field to clear out, and then I can hit that button with everything active on it.
Go AFK just a minute. I'll be right back.
All righty. Oh, Lonnie, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. But you know what? Happy Father's Day to you, sir. All right, so now to turn all of this stuff back on. And just like that, there are now trees. Wow, it actually gave us a pretty good path to use over here. Just want to do a test on this little spot right here. Yeah, I may go back and correct that later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. That's an easy fix for what I've got to fix there. All right, let's go ahead and clear all this painting off of here for that, what I just did. If you were wondering what the map looked like, you just got a pretty good view of it right there while I was way up in the sky. I think I painted that to be forest right there. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to switch to a different one that I have painted right here. So I've got a little bit of dirt that's been painted around this. Let's see, also painted some concrete. So let me bring my window back up so I can turn those on. And you can see I've already hit the button on the concrete and got it painted already for what's right there. Still need to paint this area for concrete and some meadow around it. Same thing for the grain elevator museum there. Need to paint the ground around it as well. But I'm going to work on one area at a time. Before I do this, I need to load it up in game. I need to see which animals are in which of these pastures here. So find out if I have any pigs in there. So if I do, so that way I can get that painted for that purpose as well. So let me save this. And I'm going to load this up in game. And actually, before I do that, let me...
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, night, Lonnie. See you later, bud.
Yeah, take it easy, sir. All right, so if everybody's curious as to what required mods are going to be for the map, there's your full list right there. I highly doubt I'll be adding anything else to that. But as you can see, it's a pretty extensive list. I want to say it's 24 or 25 mods required. I would say 21 of those, I believe, are ICUS mods, just for the buildings, as every house on the map is enterable. All houses can be purchased, can be sold, removed, whatever you want to do. So the map does have a lot of flexibility in that department. Country, what you on about? I've never added mods to any games that we've played. And I almost always tell the truth, let me tell you. All right, let's see what we got. So we got horses there. Sheep in that. So I see no
Keyword
pigs.
almost.
Hey, watch it now. Okay, so no pigs to have to deal with for that. So I can paint all that stuff just meadow and call it a day. So this is what all those houses look like on that strip. This is just me roughing in driveways for right now. Now, when you buy this property, you also get this sheep pasture and the cow pasture back here as well. And then we got this farm down here, which this one is almost completed. Just got to throw up some decorations, a few lights here and there, just stuff to kind of put a little more liveliness to it and give it a little bit more atmosphere, so to speak. Then you got a massive cow pasture back here. I believe that this cow pasture holds, I think it's like 650 or somewhere right in there.
I see you finished that waterfall over too.
I did. And right here is the only pig pen on the entire map that you can purchase, and it holds 1,400 plus. That's a lot of bacon for those that are curious. Then this is the large cow farm here. There's 2 cow pastures on it. Got tons of storage for vehicles, plenty of room to add more. You may have to do a little terraforming to do so. I meant to actually relocate that building. As you can see, I painted where I moved the my placeholder at. I just didn't update my placeables file to get that moved over. But this cow barn right here holds 990 some odd cows. And then this pasture holds another almost 400.
It's a lot of beef.
A lot, or milk, however you want to go about it. You can fill those with water buffalo if you wanted to. I'm not going to judge.
True.
And as we come over here, got another little house here with a shed. And then there's going to be a 2-track that's coming from the road that's going to connect to that field back here in the back. And if you take this 2-track, it'll lead you all the way to the other side of the map to that other farm over there.
Highly recommended to be in first person when you drive that 2-track though.
Highly recommended to be in first person when you drive anywhere on the map, because it's going to get a little crazy. And this is your sawmill right here, tucked away in the woods a little bit. Purchase this field, you get the constructible house right there. The second gas station is right here. Yeah, and this is what he's talking about need to be in first person. Now, some of these trees are going to get relocated to kind of give clearance across the road, but some of them are not going to be relocated, and they will block your camera. As I have learned the hard way. And this path up here is going to take you to your starter farm. So this is where you're going to start out at. You're going to start out right up here at the trailer. Then you got a chicken coop that will produce manure. Holds 200 chickens. You got a sheep pasture that'll also produce manure. This thing currently holds 563 sheep or goats, whichever you want to put in there. Country, be glad they don't have physics. You do not want collisions on those branches. Those things will take you out quick.
There was one map that did that. I want to say it was one of Black Sheep Modding's map or something like that. I just remember driving and all of a sudden I'm getting my tractor flipped over backwards because I ran into a branch.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff would be horrible. And then right here's your co-op. Sell all of your crops at this location right here. Buy seed and mineral feed from the silo there. This one here, you'll be able to buy solid fertilizer, lime, and road salt. This one will provide you with everything that you need for feeding your animals, including grass, hay, straw, silage, the fermented clover, alfalfa, all of that stuff you'd be able to get right there, as well as just straight chicken food or pig food. And then this one right here is going to sell all of your liquids, which would be like your water, your liquid fertilizer, and your seed treatment liquid for those that have mods that will allow you to use that for that purpose. So I do have that integrated into the map, so you'll be able to take advantage of it. Oh, there are the pigs. Yeah, that's already painted for dirt, so that's good. All right, so let's exit out of this and get back to messing around with the other.
Hey, Second Chance showed up.
I see this. What's going on, Second Chance? How are you doing, sir?
And are you planning on putting like your water tower that you had from, say, Forest Hills, where you can go and get water for your animals? Do you plan on putting those anywhere on the map or no?
I'll probably put it at the locations that have like you're talking about like the actual water towers, or are you talking about that one that was on the starter farm?
Like the one that was on the starting farm, right next to your storage shed.
Yeah, it's actually already integrated into the map, so you'd be able to place it anywhere you want. I may place it on one of the smaller farms that actually has the cow pasture that you have to provide water to. I haven't decided yet.
Gotcha. Just curious.
Yep. But no, it's already built into the map, so it is available as a placeable.
Good deal.
Yeah, it's going to take forever to use my mouse wheel to resize that. So right now, just trying to get all the meadow painted around all this.
He's lying.
Am I?
He's not trying to do that.
All right. If that's not what I'm trying to do, what am I trying to do then, sir? I'd like to hear your opinion on this.
Reduce the surplus population.
Of what, emos? Why would I ever do that?
Because you can.
Look, just because I can doesn't mean I will. Wrong button. Lying to myself again. They really need to move that button or make it where it don't always switch to that mode when you click on it.
Yeah, that was bright.
Can't have nice thing.
Nope, not at all. Especially when it involves giants.
Uh, uh-huh. Whoa.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna paint the concrete areas along with the dirt. So we'll get all three of those done at one time. Which I have a little bit more dirt that I need to paint real quick. Need to paint some right around here. Okay, so there's the dirt. And the concrete. You can see I painted that concrete right there as well. So now we're going to switch over, and I'm going to switch everything to the short meadow grass.
Oh, baby.
I know, right? Ah, quit yelling at me.
I don't wanna.
I know it. Nobody likes it. So now we're going to execute that.
Oh.
So there we go. Now we got something actually looking like it's got a little bit of life to it now. It's got a little vegetation added in there. Okay, so now let's see how that looks. I like the way that is. So now I'm going to add the trees into it. And some of these trees will be moved around or removed or whatever, depending on where they end up. I can live with all of that. See, like that one right there? That's no bueno.
Yeah,
So we're going to
kind of
move.
hard to climb those stairs.
Yeah, just a little bit. So we're going to move that over there. And this one, you might as well say, is growing into that. And that's a pretty big tree. We're going to move it to the front as well.
Yeah, those roots might mess with that foundation a little bit.
Yeah, probably. At least that's what one would say. Have a little bit of strategic tree placement here. That'll work.
It's
That
like
one's got
giants like to plant them right on top of each other.
actually, that's controlled in my algorithm that I put in for that.
Oh, so it's you that likes to plant them on top of each other.
Technically, I don't have it set for them to do that, but it still does it. Because when you look at this, I have them set for a 4-meter distance apart. That's at the minimum. But sometimes that doesn't always seem to apply.
Yeah.
That one's growing through the fence, so we'll relocate it. I don't want that fence. I want that tree or that bush tree thing. You know what? It can stay there. I missed a little bit of area I needed to paint. Yeah, no big deal. Okay, so for the most part, I'm happy with this. Got to get a little bit of dirt painted right here for this little path. But before I do that, I want to remove all this meadow that's in here, because I don't want to duplicate any of that. Okay. You gonna actually execute, or are you just gonna sit there and just tease me? All right, what the heck? Oh, there it goes. Just being picky. You know, I think I know what the problem was. I think I turned the dirt off, didn't I? It's about how it always works. Yep, look at that. There we go. All right, that looks good. And that is a completed animal dealer. Nothing else I need to do with that one. So to show you guys the pattern that I have for the concrete, which even though you really can't see it right here, because it kind of blended in a little, wasn't a big enough area for it to show up. But if you look at it, so I have the base of the concrete, and then it'll stack some shattered concrete, some pebbles, and some gravel all on top of each other and kind of group it up. Make it look like there's portions that have been severely beaten up, so to speak. Show you what I'm talking about. I'll paint this area right here.
What's that area right there going to be?
That is your shop.
Oh, okay. That's the case dealer, right?
Yep. And I'll tell you now, there's plenty of room for all kinds of vehicles to be spawned around this thing.
I'll make the bed before you go to bed. I'll make the bed before you go to bed.
No, you won't. Don't lie to her like that.
Don't you call me out of my bullshit.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'd expect you to call me
Somebody's
out on
got
mine. I would expect you to call me out on mine, so I'm going to call you out on yours.
That's fair.
And that's assuming I ever deliver any bullshit.
You don't actually.
What were you trying to say there? I know there was something that was working to come out of your mouth, but failed to do so.
That was just funny hearing you say that out loud.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
Only on Wednesdays. Okay, so now you can see that patterning that it does. So you can see how you got some good looking concrete, and you got some shattered, some cracked concrete, and you got some pebbles and all kinds of other stuff just mixed in here.
I like it. Looks used.
Exactly. All right, so editor's running a little choppy, so give me a minute. I'm going to restart the editor. You have to do this every so often, especially when you're procedural painting, because it uses a lot of resources, and this thing has a memory leak like you wouldn't believe. Okay, that's much better. All right, here we got the warehouse, which, as you can see, has been plopped down, but has no decoration or anything around it.
Mm.
So what do y'all think? Should I give it a gravel parking lot, asphalt, or concrete?
Good question. Go with gravel. Everybody loves gravel. That
Give
way
it-
you can say there's a quarry.
Oh, Jesus. You know, we really worry about this guy, but only on Thursdays do we worry about him.
Thursdays are the day to worry.
Okay, I'm not sure this is the gravel I want, so let me see what the heck this actually looks like. We're just going to do a little test spot here. Because I want to say this is what I used on the starter farm, and I'm not sure that this is what I want for here. So just got to take a look at it and see how it turns out. Yeah, that's what I used on the starter farm. Which, as you can see, is more river rock than anything.
Yeah.
So we're going to change that. We're going to go with a different gravel pattern for this. Before I do this, let me make sure I don't still have the starter farm painted so it doesn't try to recreate this area on me. Yeah, it would have. Yep, that would have been bad. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go with the gravel from the European map because I like the way it blends with itself, especially with the dirt and everything. But at the same time, I am going to, actually no, let me mix that one with the US gravel. Those actually work really good together. And I think the gravel small goes good with it. Actually, no, take that back. They got an actual gravel one on here that's actually like a combination of the two, which is called road gravel. I'm going to go with that. That's actually a much better
Hey,
blend.
Tobe. Hang on.
What? You need to go potty? You need to go potty? You need to go potty? Come on. Let's go.
What's going on, Jonah? How you doing, sir? You know, doing pretty good. Just sitting out here working on this map some more. Got to add to the shenanigans that I try to create on a regular basis. Oh, something is not what I want there.
Yeah, that looks a little wonky.
Yeah, I think I know why. No, didn't paint any of that crap on it. Let's see if we get down and look at this a little closer. Okay, I see what they did. Yep, definitely not what I'm looking for. They got another texture thrown into that road gravel and it just looks terrible. Oh, that's why I didn't actually delete this thing out. Get away. Go out. Get out of there. There we go. That's better. Let's see. Let's make some changes to how this is set up. It's a little better. Let's get a little closer look at this. All right, going to add
Hey, what's up, Papes?
And Jonah says he just got done harvesting over 4 million liters of corn. Good Lord, sir. Where did you store all of that? And Papes, what's happening with you?
That's a lot of corn.
That is a hell of a lot of corn. All right, that's a good blend. I like that. I can work with that blend. What are y'all's thoughts on how this is looking right here? If I were to use this for the parking lot area for the warehouse here.
I think it fits.
And Jonah says he stored it in a silo. Wouldn't happen to have been one of my silos, would it?
I'm more curious as to what map he was on to get 4 million liters of corn.
Well, it's got to have a train on it or he won't play it. So he probably won't play this map. I mean, it says so right there in his name.
Your map doesn't have a train in it?
No, this one does not have a train.
One of your maps doesn't have a fucking 4-hour long train in it?
Yeah.
What have you done with ISG? Who are you?
Some call me an imposter. It has yet to be proven, though.
Does Cormac know about this? You broken the news to him yet?
Look, you know we can't crush his hopes and dreams of having a train everywhere he goes.
I mean, it's cat.
I mean, it'd be entertaining.
Oh, he was on a third party map that 500-acre fields. Good Lord.
Sir, how do you find time to do that? Please, inquiring minds must know. I would say I'm asking for a friend, but I'm not.
Take too terribly long if you had one of those harvesters with a 50-meter header on it.
True. And Jonah says he has trains 50 feet from his house, thinks that's good enough for him. You know what? Sir, any train 50 feet from your house, you got to hold everything up on the walls or they come falling down. And he says, with the help of AI workers, it's not as hard, but generally finds it fun. Okay. You know what? I can't fault you on that. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Missed a little section there. There comes the fun part of erasing all of it. I wish it went down as quickly as it goes away. I didn't mean to hit that. And Jonah says, yes, the house shakes every time a train goes by. I know it does.
It does.
I've been in several buildings that is no bueno.
When I was a kid, we lived in a single wide trailer, and about 200 yards on one side of it was the interstate, and about 300 yards on the other side of it was a train station. That was a rough night.
Oh, I bet. All right, so
You get used to it after a while, though.
I don't know that I could. I'm gonna take your word on it that you do, but I don't know that I'd be able to. I did not create an asphalt section. Let's see, what do we got here? We have just the grain mill and a spinnery right here. We'll just give them the concrete treatment. Actually, it says I created asphalt. Hold on a minute. I just haven't created the rules for it yet. That explains that. Yeah, I got an asphalt one. Okay. Come on, Jonah. I know you can do better than that. Yeah, that's one of those. We see what you did there, sir.
He must be a dad.
He's got to be with that comment. Yeah, he's a dad. Yeah, it's confirmed.
Definitely. Definitely.
Sir, well played.
I'm coming. Ah,
Not enough Michigan maps. Who said that? Isn't there like 5 of them on Mod Hub?
There's more than enough Michigan maps. Babes, don't take that as a reason to go create another Michigan map.
Too late.
I worry about you. There we go. Just
A map with nothing but cold storage.
So you are aware that those are that's what Europeans call air conditioned buildings.
Kind of.
Okay.
There doesn't need to be that many of them, though.
Yeah. I see this thing's not going to accept my clicks today again. Okay, accepted that one. Let's see if it'll accept it this time. There it goes. Whoa, something ain't right there. Okay. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
I like
Fair
it.
point. Fair
Look,
point.
look, I'm not saying it ain't good. I'm just gonna give out a good sigh.
I mean, definitely got a point.
Right?
He's out of line, but he's got a point.
I think we're going to have somebody take away his dad card for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, very true.
I'm sure his kids would appreciate it.
He said in a previous message that he actually wasn't a dad.
Ah,
You know, from these jokes, I'd have to debate whether that's accurate or not.
Or not that he knows of.
You know, there was a long period of time where I said that every day. I was like, everybody asks, "You a father?" Not that I'm aware of.
for legal purposes, I could neither confirm nor deny.
Right?
I would have to defer you to my lawyer.
Okay, so now that I got a better idea of which of these are which, so what I'm gonna put in here is going to be, where's that gravel rough at? Oh no, that ain't what I want. That stuff is way too dark. Yeah, so we'll go with that with the cracks on that one. And I'm gonna switch this to just standard asphalt because it's a little lighter in shade. And I think it'll give it a better texturing. Let's take a look. Yeah, that is much better than what I had going the first time. All right. So got all of those are done. So see, BGA needs some loving. It has not been touched since I put the building down and got the terrain somewhat where I wanted it. So if I'm one of your top three, who's the other two? Don't mind me asking.
I'm curious to hear the answer to this too.
All right, supper's finally ready. I'm gonna go AFK a minute. I'll be back.
Oh, that's
right.
unacceptable. We don't allow people to go AFK to eat.
Just tell him you're going AFK to poop. He won't know the difference.
Hey, you better watch yourself there. Don't you be giving away all my secrets. Let's make sure I got this painted under the areas I want. Looks like I've got a little bit of an elevation problem going on around these. Don't know if that's a Giants thing or what. Okay, Celebuki, all right, I can respect that decision. All right, so I don't know if you heard me before. I may have been muted, but Jonah, I said Celebuki. Yeah, that's I can respect that decision. And Pape says he should pull this Ohio map back and wait for the Michigan map to hit Mod Hub first. Come on, sir. Don't do that. So I'm thinking about putting a fence around the BGA here. would you prefer it to have a gate that you can open and close, or one that is always open? Oh, hold on. Don't be saying I owe you a new phone. I mean, I appreciate you smashing the like button like it owed you money. But don't put that on me now.
You put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome.
Yeah, the fella's got to play cleanup on this. So you missed it. So I asked if everybody would prefer to have a fence with a gate that you can open and close for the BGA, or just a fence with a gate that is always open. Papes wasted no time to say one that opens and closes. It's almost like he knows how much trouble it is to do that sometimes. And he's like, we're going to mess with this guy.
Would you expect anything less from Papes?
Oh, heck no.
Exactly.
I would have had to have him check to make sure he was feeling okay if he would have said the other.
I mean, you could go as far as setting up a gate on there, and like they do on some maps, to where the gates only are open during certain hours.
I could.
You, sir, one devious SOB.
What you talking about? The gate's going to be open from midnight till 12:05 a.m.
I like it.
You have a 5-minute window to get in there, dump your shit, and get out. And if your game is sped up, well, guess what? Your time to get in and get out is even less.
Don't take too long dumping. You'll have to come back tomorrow night and get your truck.
Right? It's just one of those things. Don't you give me any ideas, because I will have absolute 100% fun with it. Oh, if it's on slow, I'll just set it to where it'll never open.
Set it to where the gate's only active if time is at least 120 or higher.
360.
Yeah.
I can't even make it through the gate before it starts to close. Oh.
My truck made it through, but the trailer got closed in the gate. I'll get a faster truck.
You know, I bought the BGA and the land, but I can't seem to sell the gate. Oh, it'll be deleted when the BGA gets deleted. Oh, wait. BGA can't be deleted. Now, some might call that rather evil, while others would call that
Yeah.
absolutely genius. Which one of those people are you? God, I hate the way they do their grass on here. You know, Jonah, it's funny you would ask a question like that. Is my name Will T Gaming?
I don't know, is it?
No. And Will, if you're watching, I may or may not apologize. If you ask me nicely, I might.
Will does like his John Deere's now.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I keep telling him it's the wrong shade of red. I have this just vague feeling that he doesn't quite always believe me. I just can't quite pinpoint why he would ever not believe me on that.
Either that or he just chooses to ignore you.
Well, look, I can't fault him if that's the case either. And Diane Marie, appreciate the sub. How are you doing today? I don't know why my notification didn't come up on the screen for me to see. But it may have, but I just wasn't looking over there quick enough to see it. I heard the sound. And Jonah says at the end of the day, they both do the same job, which is farming. Yeah, but one costs a whole lot less to get fixed. Things I'd do to remove a little bit of grass from some areas that it ain't supposed to be at. And again, that is gravel. I could probably leave it there and call it a day and be like, decoration.
Yeah.
Jonah says he might have grown up around John Deere, but he likes Case because it's red is his favorite color. That's what's up. All right. Yeah, no, that harvester needs to hurry the heck up. So speaking of equipment, what brand of equipment would everybody like to see on the starter farm on this map? Because I have yet to pick out the equipment.
One of each type but John Deere. Do all New Holland.
The problem is base game has very limited New Holland tractors, especially in the small size category. But there is medium and large, so I could get away with that. All right, guys, I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. I will be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Or harass old Grumpy and everybody else here. So, just, have fun.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Very true.
Wait a minute. When did we ever stop?
I thought you were leaving.
Shit. Here we go again.
So that we can have nice things.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
Fair enough.
What you playing over there, Red?
Nothing. I've been just watching different videos and relaxing. Then on Monday I got to deal with this week. Mom's gone into town. I got to deal with the dog that tore damn ACL in his leg.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, in his rear leg. Yeah, and surgery to repair is $2,000.
Gotcha.
So Tuesday we should have some braces. It's a double brace from Balto. Almost $100 for them, so they should be in, which will help, where he can actually put his leg down. Because he can put it down, he just can't really put much weight on it right now.
All right, I'm back.
That.
Welcome back.
All right.
Sorry, guys, we can't have it anymore. He's come back.
HR is back in the stream. We got to be good.
HR ain't allowed in this channel.
But I'm right here.
Oh, that's right. You're our makeshift HR. Keep forgetting about that.
I know the
tell you,
concerns. Well, you didn't say.
Calm down there, sir.
Well, then tell me you're going to bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Coming in here, you bitching at me in the bed. I'm going to bed. What?
All right. Let's see here.
No. It's in the fall.
Oh Lord, now look who showed up.
Oh Lord, you're right. We all in trouble now. We got to watch our mouth.
What's going on, TGG?
Don't know if this fence is going to curve like that. It ain't going to curve like that. This is why you don't do splines when you have trees present on your map.
Yeah, that would be one heck of a fence.
That would be something. Nothing that you want to work with, that's for sure. Let's hide those trees.
We doing good, TGG. You still
Oh,
dying
okay.
over in Windrose or what?
Excuse me.
You can't jump on the ledge. Too short. What are you doing?
All right, now to fine tune this right here, see what I can, if I can get something that looks a little better than what I got.
Mac. I was mean.
She's doing good right now, she says. I don't know why, but I have the feeling we should be concerned about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped into her live stream on my phone and just put a chat in there that says, "Not if we read you first."
I'm actually in her stream now, and she said something, and I said, no, something about forgetting how to raid. I said, nothing new.
All right, let's find the fence now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how that looks.
Yeah, I was just trying to use my mouse to zoom in on your screen so I could see it, and I realized it didn't work that way.
No, that's not going to get you anywhere. I mean, don't
Yeah,
get
I
me
figured
wrong.
that out.
It's entertaining, but it's just not going to work out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know if it doesn't really look like it fits this map.
No. So we're going to make sure this is still that spline. Yeah, okay. We're going to delete that. I'm going to use a different fence toolkit, one that'll actually allow me to place gates where I want them. Because that one just does not work worth a dang. I mean, I applaud them for their efforts, but it's just, no. So we're going to try this one. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to keep this up. I'm going to open this one as well so I can see what fences I'm working with. Could try that one, see how that works. What is that, number 6? I probably shouldn't have deleted their spline.
Yeah, it might need that.
Yeah, I forgot I have to use their spline with that one. It's terrible. She's gonna try to keep her watching me and try not to die on her other game. Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
I don't want to pull hers up just to watch her die.
Right? That might become something entertaining.
Can't have that.
I know, right?
So we watch you. I mean, what?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let me
Now we
copy
watch you to
spline
figure
to a
out what
new
your
fence
definition
group.
of coming soon means.
My definition of coming soon. Lord. I deleted my dang spline. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of there before I delete that group. Okay. Oh, that's only got a 4-meter gate. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, that might be a tight squeeze.
Yeah. Okay. Why do you keep moving my splines underground?
That's where they belong.
No, that is not where they belong.
Sorry, you said swines, not worms. My bad. I get the two confused.
Lord. Okay. What the hell? They shoved it back underground on me. So I got to play the guessing game with this thing with it underground to get it where I need it.
I believe in you.
All right, that's close. I need a little more level terrain than what I got there. All right, that'll work right there. And we're going to import another one. That's why that ain't working. It's giving me the grabbing the wrong dang part. That thing only deleted collisions off those panels. This is gonna suck. Okay, good. Makes it easier to find them. Okay, there we go.
Like collision still giving you a problem or what?
No, I'm taking a look at their method of inserting this gate.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm just going to save it. I'm going to see if that gate is actually workable or not. Let me try this. Let's just see. Let's see if I even have to add those things to my store items or anything, or if they just work automatically. It's going to look real funny flying around this map and ain't no damn trees, but all the collisions are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. I'll run through here. You're going to see. I'm going to run into one at some point. Yep, there. I just see it just slide me to the side.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, well, they work. Probably ought to reverse my spline and redo them so they're actually on the right side of the dang thing. Because that's supposed to be on the inside, not the outside. But I mean, yeah, 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Yeah, true.
I ought to leave that.
Yeah, just to mess with people.
Yeah, I cleaned up one side. I forgot about the other side. Now, unless you looked at that really hard, you'd have never known that I actually stretched that one piece of fence out. Also need
It's hard to tell.
need to tilt it just slightly too. Not much, just a smidge. That's one of the reasons I prefer this fence, because this fence actually contours very nicely to the ground.
Yeah. And it looks a lot better than that first one you put in there. It matches a lot better with the map.
Yeah. Got a deer back here. It also makes the curves a lot better too, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that other one, it looked pretty bad. Okay, I do need to add a little bit more grass to that side of the 2-track. Yeah, this gives you a lot better idea of how the terrain actually looks when you don't have all the trees to look at. Yeah, there's all Riverbend starting equipment. I still have yet to delete that out of the vehicles.xml. I'll eventually get around to it.
Eventually.
Eventually, maybe. I don't know yet.
It's more fun to just watch it drop from the sky.
Yeah. After it finishes falling through the world first.
Yeah.
So I know I clicked that thing. What the heck is it taking so long? Okay. I'm going to move this into here. All right. Let's go ahead and fix the position of this building. As soon as I find it.
Oh.
Okay, that would be it. Okay, so now that's been corrected. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this property here. You know what? Since it is a constructible, we'll just do this. That's not going to work. So as you can see, my beautiful signs are still in place. I will not
Yeah.
be moving those. Including the one,
You still have
including the no helicopter parking.
Yeah, I was
It will
just
be
about to
towed.
ask if that was still there. Wonder how long it's going to be before somebody notices it.
You know, that's a good question.
Well, somebody that's not currently watching the stream.
Y'all have a good one.
All right then. Take it
Hey,
easy.
take care.
Oh Lord.
Alrighty then.
Quite the outro.
Ooh, yep, gonna have to restart this thing.
When it was just the shrubs before you put the trees on there, it kind of looked like a desert with a bunch of tumbleweeds.
Uh-huh. Let's see how Donkey Sawmill looks now that it's completely surrounded by forest. Well, they left a little bit of an opening in the forest area here. Oh, this tree's got to go. It's gonna fill that gap. Get the hell up there.
Oh, yeah.
You too. We're gonna rotate you. That shrub's got to go. Slide you up here.
Yeah, have fun getting a log trailer in there if those logs are sticking off the back.
Why do you think I'm moving trees?
Yeah.
I'm sadistic. I ain't that bad now.
As soon as you go to make that turn, the logs are going to swing around and hit everything.
Yeah, they would. As entertaining as I would find that. You know, let's put this tree right here to screw with somebody.
That's just mean.
That thing does
That's
have collision. Like I said, that one does have collision.
Yeah.
I mean, there's room you can get in here, get turned around. It's not going to be easy, but there's enough room to do so.
I don't know if you'll be able to get a semi-trailer log trailer or a semi-truck log trailer in there.
I'm sure you can.
It's going to be tough.
We can always test the theory.
Yeah, true.
Don't even have to load it with logs. Just hook one up and go driving. All right, I need a spot. Okay, I think it was right here. That's where I got a spot I could do what I want to do. It's going to be very iffy. Definitely going to have to turn the trees off while I do my magic there. Or it may have been down here. Let me see what this area looks like. Oh no, this one's got to drop off. That ain't it.
What are you doing?
Could be evil and put it down here. It's going to be foggy as all get out all day, every day. But this is just flat enough I could work with it.
What are you trying to do?
Put a destroyed farm for people to rebuild.
Oh, gotcha.
But I just want to bury it away in the forest because, you know, why not?
I thought maybe you were going to attach a random sound somewhere else.
I mean, I could. I heard the homeless people on the map need somewhere to live.
Yeah.
Just trying to look around, see if I got any other spots that might work for something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Probably easier to do this in game. Are y'all getting any of my game audio coming through?
No.
Like, are you hearing me doing all these clicks or anything? There's no
No.
music. There's no music because I have that turned off. Okay, let me fix that. How about now?
No. I mean, I hear you fine. I hear you a little bit louder, but I don't hear any clicks.
Okay, I see what it is. All right, I got to turn me click on that, and now it should be capturing game audio, or I would think. Won't know till there's actually audio for it to play. Okay, yeah, it's playing audio now. I know we need a.
Yeah, might as well try it with the biggest one and see.
Exactly.
There I go, trying to control your screen with my mouse again.
Testing out this third-person mode for while driving down the road here.
Yeah.
Yeah, from a horrible camera angle to do so.
If the headache rack wasn't in the way, it wouldn't be too terribly bad.
No. I could have chose not to have the headache rack, but I was like, nah. Let's give more crap to get caught on trees.
Yeah. Yeah, those limb collisions would suck.
Yeah. Especially right there. I need to move that damn tree.
Yeah.
But it regenerated the entire forest when I hit that button a little while ago. I misjudged that.
Now, with all that fog, it's hard not to.
See if I can even see the driveway to get in there with all this fog.
You'll have to take a wide swing to get in it. Or maybe not.
Now here's the trick. Can we drive around the building? yeah.
I'm curious to see how close that trailer was in third person.
Let's back it up and run it again. Yeah, there's plenty of room. See if I can swing it right in here and get it. Oh yeah, because that's your wood cell trigger right there.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. Still got that what's that white piece around where you get the grain or wood chips out?
What's that?
What's that? I forget what it's called on the i3D.
Is that thing showing back up again?
Where you got
no. I know why that's there. I know why that's there. Ignore that. Let me show you why. I got to reopen that thing. Give me a sec. Yeah, you can actually ignore that. What you're seeing there.
Yeah, what the heck is that thing called again?
That's the pipe effect. That's the
pipe
big
effect.
Yeah, the big part of it is the dust cloud.
Yeah.
While the little thin part is the part that actually shows it what's dumping into your trailer.
Yeah, I mean I know what it is. I was having a mind abortion and couldn't think of the name of it.
That's fair. 100% fair. Yeah, the reason you're seeing that is I have a dummy version of his sawmill on the map that I use for placement. And I forgot to bury all that stuff below the map before I loaded the game up.
You got a lot of stuff buried below the map right now.
It's well, it's all in one group. So once I get done, I click on this and hit delete, and all that goes away.
I was about to say, you're doing a lot of digging for somebody that doesn't want to put a quarry in.
I mean, look. So here's under my map. So we got some rocks here. Got a billboard over here. Got a whole damn barn right there. We got a pirate ship playground sitting over here waiting to be rebuilt. Look, whether it's just you or the whole group, it don't matter. Come on in. And welcome in.
Yeah, at least 2 of those 4 people were probably us.
Probably. But that's okay.
I went over and gave her a like anyway. Figured she needed it.
I'll just swing in, click on the video, and hit the like a little bit later. All right, let's see how well this does driving down that 2-track through the woods down here at the southern edge of the map. So who wants to place all the signs on the map for me, the road signs? Good thing is there won't be very many.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hey, you're probably right.
Sounds like I'm bored and can't sleep, so I'm gonna place some more on my map problem.
Yeah, it happens way more than I care to admit.
Yeah.
It gets up to speed pretty good going down that hill.
Yeah, it does. Hopefully you can stop when you get to the end up here.
Well, hopefully I can stop if I see a tree that's in my way. Like that one that's almost in the middle of the road.
And it even hard to see him first person on this road.
I clipped that one.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a little too far on the road.
I don't know if I'm gonna get off this one, but I'm gonna try. I don't think I'm gonna get off that one. I think I'm wrapped
Sounds
around
like
it.
time for delete objects.
Let me see. I think I wrapped around it. Oh, it's yeah, it's one of these damn trees.
Hey, you did it to yourself, just so you know.
No, I just didn't go and check and move them yet after I did that entire forest. See, there's an easy fix. We just grab trailer. We walk this way a little bit. Grab ass in the truck. Carry it on over. And now we climb back in. That third person was not helping out at all.
Yeah, I'm hoping you can see, because I can't.
Hey, there's another tree that's almost all up in the road.
I mean, almost. It's taking up one side of the two-track.
Dang, how many gears I got to shift down to get some speed? Get this thing to accelerate a little bit. There we go.
Well, I mean, it is one hell of an incline.
Yeah. Well, we can confirm you can't get a truck through here once I relocate a couple trees.
Yeah, just a couple.
I mean, your truck's going to struggle, especially if it's loaded, so be warned.
If you're loaded, you got problems.
Just checking to make sure driving around here is something that can be done without any problems. So far, it seems like it's okay. Open gate.
Need that honk to open gate mod.
Nah. It's more fun to slam into them.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, so that passed the test. Donkey Sawmill passed the test. This area ain't even close to being prepped and ready to pass the test.
No, I'd say not.
I need to inject myself with some money if I want to buy that. And that's the price, and I haven't even adjusted the farmland for the buildings and stuff that's on it.
Good Lord.
Oh, that's one of the cheaper properties.
Yeah, I remember, was it Field 1 you had in there when it encompassed like 3/4 of the map?
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
God awful. Yeah.
There you go. How's that for a price?
Awful amount of money. Yeah, good luck losing that much.
Coyote Jake just stopped by to say hi before he goes to bed. You know, appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? That one's 1.6 mil. 925K. 1 mil. 1 mil before adjustment. 783 before adjustment.
Yeah. You got to do a little bit of tweaking on them.
Well, when I say before adjustment, let me show you why. that price is going up because you get all of this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you start including all the buildings and the farms and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to drive the price up a bit. Just like all of these here are going to be a little bit more expensive than what they cost now. Now, this one looks, which one was it? That one I may keep that at that price. We'll call that one already adjusted. Actually, no, I'll probably decrease it because you have to actually build the house that's on it.
Yeah, true.
That one will go up because you have a house and a garage. Yeah. So that's the gas station. That ain't getting adjusted. That one will stay the same. So now you can buy the property here that has these two productions on it, but buying the property does not get you the productions. You would have to actually go and buy the production separate.
So it's not bought with farmland.
Right. Same thing applies to the dairy.
Gotcha. And TGG, if you're still in here, I gotta applaud you. After you jumped into our stream and started watching this one, I didn't see you die anymore after that.
Yeah, Brody Simmons says, I'm streaming with his dad right now. So who's your dad? Which one of you guys? All right.
Yeah, he just came in here and he's like, Daddy, what's that guy's name that you're on there with? It's InsaneSimGuy. Oh, I'm going to go watch it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, come on in. All right, so the sheep barn you get with that one property has 1,163 sheep that it'll hold.
Good Lord. That's a lot of wool.
Yeah.
Or milk if you put goat in it.
And here's the house you get with that.
Man, that's a white slab.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about. Well, no. That's there's two slabs there. See the darker shade underneath it? That's the actual color. Remember, I still got those buildings up here interfering.
That's right. You still got to drop them below the mount.
Yeah, you can definitely see it right here. But the purple is the actual color of the house.
You got to drop them down with the rest of the graveyard.
Yeah. All right, so this is that one that was registered at like 200 and something K. I might actually drop that a little bit. I don't think that house is worth 200K on this game. It's a nice house and all, but it all depends on what else I throw on the property with it.
If that house was in California or New York, you're looking more like 2 million.
No joke. And well, if I love how I have one
in Louisiana, it might be a $150,000 to $200,000 house.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the deal with those signs sticking out of the top of the building?
Because I just threw a version of it in there, but it's not at the exact location. I haven't set its location yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the one that you see the paint on right here, that's painted red and not bright white, blinding you. That's the actual building. That's the one that's staying.
Gotcha.
Let's see how this actually turned out in game. I do like how every once in a while you'll be able to catch a glimpse of the cracks in the concrete through this stuff that's sitting here. You just have to find the right spots. I didn't paint an area. I have to go back and fix that. I was wondering how much of that I missed. Walter's found a new home.
Right where he belongs.
I mean, I was going to put him inside this tank here, but I was like, nah, I'll be a little nicer to him than that. But he better not get used to it.
Weren't you planning on putting somebody at the gas station like they were filling up a car or something?
Yeah, I just got to figure out which one of those clowns I want to do so. I just don't know which one yet that I'm going to slap over there.
What's the deadgum? I can't think of their other names.
Oh, God. I don't know. I haven't slept enough to make decisions like that.
Not the one that was always at the sawmill, but the guy with black hair.
Talking about the one that was always at the farmer's market?
Yeah. You can put him at the gas station.
David, I think it is.
Yeah. Put Creepy Dave at the gas station.
We can do that. You know, I could put him inside the the Duckies and have him guarding the front door. Like he's the bouncer or something.
Or behind the register like he's working a second job.
Well, I think you have to actually place them where they can be accessed.
Oh, gotcha. What in the world is that?
That's some terraforming that I need to go back and finish leveling out.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, we could leave it there and call it construction gone wrong.
I mean, is there a big hill behind it? No, there's not. I was going to say you could say it was a big rock slide or something.
Well, there was a hill till I cut it out to put this in here. As you can see by the wonderful tree that is defying the laws of gravity.
Yeah.
I may change this driveway. I'm not sure I want to keep that crushed rock like that.
Yeah, it looks like crushed asphalt.
Yeah. Or crushed limestone, either one. Let's take a look at some of the others, see how they actually look in game. Yeah, there's the one that you would have had fun laying.
Yeah.
I need to put some grass growing up through that in so various spots.
No, yeah, you're not going to have seams without grass finding a way through it.
Yeah, especially when there are that many of them. Here's the other one that you would have had more fun laying. I'm probably going to get rid of this one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this one looks good from a distance, but not up close.
Yeah, up close when you start getting the, I don't know, random colors in the bricks.
Yeah. This one looks good, but I don't know about for a driveway. I mean, if this pattern would have been rotated 90 degrees, I would have used that for the driveway.
Yeah.
Whereas this one actually looks good for a driveway. If it just wasn't so if it just wasn't so repetitive on its texturing.
Yeah.
But the best one is this one here.
Oh, yeah, it's like you just did the whole road with river rock.
Yeah. What if I could take my my silo and redo its texture and have it textured with this?
That'd be kind of cool. Oh, speaking of your silo, I know you were talking about doing to where you could change the colors on that texture.
Oh, I tried it. That's a no-go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks bad. It
I
looks
kind of like those
very
pavers
bad.
on the gravel you were just at.
Yeah. I wish I need to import the other version of it from the Huton Pantai. I need to get the one that's got the cracked stone portions on it as well.
Yeah, I kind of like those pavers.
And then yeah, so they got that for their driveway, but then they have this for their sidewalk to get to the house.
Yeah, I like that. That one turned out all right.
Yeah. So I got everything laid out around this. I just need to come through and actually put the ground texture in here. You like where she's at?
Oh, yeah. I remember that one now.
Giants might have Giants might have a fit with that, but it's entertaining for now.
And how long it'll take somebody to message you that, hey, you forgot this lady up on top of the dairy.
Right? Be like, what are you talking about? I didn't forget anything. She's exactly where she's meant to be.
I know that was done intentional.
Right?
Kind of like what we were talking about for the starting location when you first log in.
Yeah. And then come up here to the main farm. This is the starting area up here. Ridiculous sized sheep barn. 563 sheep that you're going to be able to have in there at one time. I'm not adjusting it, don't ask. Up to 200 chickens in here. I do have an update for this manure heap that I will be submitting the Giants early next week. It's going to tweak the angle of the heap, the structure itself slightly. Because if you look on the ground is level, but you can see it's got a slight lean back. So I've adjusted that. I'm also adding an unrealistic version. It costs you 10 grand and it holds 25 million liters.
Good Lord.
Yeah. I've already tested. It all works. I just waiting a little bit longer before I submit it.
Of course, with the size of the hog pen and some of those cow barns, you might be able to get that much.
Right. Still need to come back and reposition the driveway for this, move some of these trees around. And I need to clear behind the house again because I accidentally repainted my forest back here. And
somebody's got a tree in the bedroom window.
We call that decoration.
Or more so in the wall, not just in the window.
Once again, decoration.
That's their storm shelters.
Yeah. See, you understand. If I do put that playground constructible on here, I need to find somewhere ridiculous to put it. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense to have it. That thing ain't gonna fit there. You know it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to have it on the map. It's not going to fit anywhere properly. And let's face it, the population of the map doesn't warrant having it. But who cares? It's a game. It's all about having fun, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we could put it right here next to the poop plant, and it'll be smelling bad all day, every day. The thing is, if I put it anywhere on here, I want to put it on where it's at a high elevation, like right in here, which would involve shrinking this field. Because it would actually make more sense to have it right here by where the residential area is than anywhere else.
I mean, heck, there's enough room between those houses, like directly across the street from the purple trailer. You can put it like right in there somewhere.
When I get done with those properties, you're going to understand why there's that much room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some of these houses are going to have ponds in their yard. They're going to be really nice yards when I get done with them.
Swimming pools, whatever.
Yeah. None of the in-ground stuff because I'm not adding any more mods unless I absolutely have no other choice.
Oh, never mind. I see now that across from that purple trailer, you get the constructible.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a constructible house right there.
I didn't see that a minute ago.
And then we got the constructible log cabin's going to be right here. Probably going to change its angle a little bit. I thought about adding my deck to the map. I still may do so. Just so I can have it placed out over the water. I just got to play with the property to see what works, what doesn't, and go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much else that's going to be done on this one except adding a little decoration, some lights and whatnot like that. And Dom3 Storm Chasing says, poopy pants, poopy pants. Okay. How are you doing today?
All right, then.
And Cavi Deeds, appreciate the sub. Yeah, another thing I need to do is between the sheep and cow pastures on this one here, over this way, I need to run a line of trees between here. It's going to be
driving through.
I mean, if you're driving through, you're going to go, you ain't got nowhere to go except to the field.
Yeah.
And right, and the only reason they're not connected is because if I would have connected them, I would have had either flying sheep or flying cows. Take your pick. Or, depending on where the fence was, I could have both. Because those two pastures are at their limit for elevation.
TGG just said
I saw that. Oh, Lord. Still debating if I want to give these power lines collision. She said pirate got her. Yeah, just look at the slope you got to climb just to get up there to the starting farm.
That combine's going to have hell getting up that hill.
Oh, yes, it is. And I'm okay with that. All right, so you know what? While we're here.
Too bad that little John Deere with the yellow tracks, it isn't base game. You could use that as a starting combine.
No, that thing, until Giants patches the game, don't use that thing.
I know, that's why I said use it as a starting combine.
Okay. So that's all the starting equipment from Riverbend has been eliminated now.
You know what you need to do for the starting equipment?
I'm not.
The next set, all with attachments, just to piss people off.
The what?
The next set and all its attachments.
Look, there's going to be some people that are going to be absolutely thrilled to have that thing for their starting equipment.
True.
Could you imagine trying to maneuver that big sucker through this map?
I'm actually going to give that a try.
So you got to make sure that I am streaming when you do this.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, there's some huge fields on this map, but those roads are not made for big equipment.
Nope.
We'll make it work.
Should I give them the
Good
blue?
luck.
Should I give them the blue power edition or the standard edition? Yeah, they're getting the standard. I will give them a panorama window though. Let's see.
Yeah, if they want blue power, they can earn it.
That's right. So, there's that tractor.
You never see the Kubota as a starting tractor.
Yeah, that's because it just looks ridiculous unless you put twins on the back.
Oh, I know.
I mean, even when you go wide tires, it still looks ridiculous. I mean, at least it has a US configuration.
Yeah.
You know what? I ought to give them this as starting equipment, this Fiat.
Isn't that the one that has the horrible turning radius?
I don't know if it's got a horrible turning radius, but it lacks in power for its size.
Or was that 19 or 22 that it had bad turning radius?
Yeah, it was one of them. I don't remember which one. One of them, that thing was just absolutely trash. And this one, it's not bad. You know what? I'll give them 2 medium tractors only because of the hills that they're going to have to be fighting. But if they want to change anything other than the panorama window, they're going to have to do it themselves. And I was looking into putting Pennsylvania license plates on here, but I couldn't find a good texture image that would have fit and worked. I was drove.
Gotcha.
I mean, I found one, but I got to see if I can get it, see if I can stretch it. Because it's just a little bit, it's a bit narrower than the texture image that they use. So I'd have to stretch it to make it work. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I just got to play with it and see if I can manage to fit it in and have it actually work as planned. Let's see. Starting trailer.
No front loader attachments?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
What do you think? Should I start them with this trailer right here?
You are talking about being evil.
I'll give them this one with the extension on it. Let's see. I'll give y'all a pallet fork. That's all you're going to get. You get a, I'll give you a bucket. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but y'all can have a bucket. Maybe y'all take your grain from the silo and give it to the chickens. Who knows? Okay. We need a plow that they can struggle with. Oh, wait, that would be any of them.
Yeah.
You know what? Might as well do this one. Or should I just give them a cultivator? If they want a plow, they can buy their own. See.
That Treffler down at the bottom left, I always like using that one.
Yeah, the problem is requires 200 horsepower. You have one tractor that's got 224 or 200 and something like that.
Yeah.
So it may pose a slight problem. We'll have to test it out. I'll add it in there. We can test it and see. We ain't put no support wheels on that. Cedar. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sold that one. Oh well. I'll be nice. I'll give them the capability. It'll have the fertilizer unit on it. See, that one's... Yeah, they'd never get that pulled around. We'll go this one.
No. You can do that Massey with the beta, the MF beta. That way you can see how the hill control works.
What's going on, Shade? How are you doing this evening? Let's see. Now they're going to need to get a windrower. Yep. Round baler it is.
Absolutely.
New Hollander case. Same price. Same capabilities. Same everything. Anybody got a coin to flip? 'Cause I'm lacking a... What do you say, New Holland?
Yeah, go to New Holland.
I can do that. We can give them the New Holland.
Your mowers are red. You got
Here we go. Here we go. We'll give them the New Holland with the red coloring on it. How's that?
Yeah, there we go. I like it.
New Holland with red just feels wrong.
I know, right?
I mean, should we make them really chase their bells? Because you know they're going to end up pushing them all over the place where they can get them picked up with this thing.
Yeah.
Shade, what do you think? Should I give them this? Should I give them this to start out with for their bell collector? What do you guys think? Is this what you want for your bell collector? Let me show you which field is going to be the grass field before y'all make a decision. It's this one right here.
The answer is anything other than yes, you're wrong.
So this is your starting grass field. So which bell collection method should I give? Should we go with that, or should I give them some bell spikes for the front loader that's on the tractor?
I mean, either one's going to be mean.
Oh, well, no, bell spikes, you just drive up and you can pick it right up.
I know, but anything.
But this thing right here, this thing is just a nightmare.
Yeah. But on this map with those fields, anything other than a bell on the end turner and auto load is going to be mean.
Well, true. mean, I could have given him the baby baler and made him have to use this thing.
Yeah, the multi-pack.
All right, we'll revisit that in a bit. I'll give them a transport trailer for their animals. And let's see, anything else that I need to add in here?
Weights for the tractors.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something.
Back down.
Let's see, got that case there for the case tractor. That's probably a bit much for that tractor, but you know what? Let's put a John Deere weight on the New Holland.
You animal.
I told you, only on Thursdays.
I mean, I approve. But
I figured you would. So we got Bowen Wilkerson says, hi, how are you doing, sir? Welcome in. Okay, so the lack of response on the transport trailer, or the transport method, so I'm going to ask you guys here would be, which one do you guys think we ought to go with for that? Bell spikes or give them the Schmetterling?
I say give them hell.
I mean, you're only going to produce a couple of bells off that size field anyway. It's not like you're going to be chasing 800 bells from here at the beginning of the game.
And you never see that one for part of starting equipment anyway.
It was on Forest Hills.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just tucked it. I just tucked it. Not surprised. I attempted to use it while testing the map and chunked it across the map and let it sit every time after that.
You should start when somebody loads into your map, just have it already hanging from a tree, like somebody had yeeted it before.
Yeah, I can attempt that and see how much Giants wants to yell at me for doing so.
Yeah.
I was going to say, they would probably not be impressed.
Hey, look, a collectible that hasn't been placed yet. All right, so let me
give a spoiler alert.
Well, I said it hasn't been placed yet.
I know, I was joking, saying I gave away the location of one of them.
I know. Automatic engine start. Let's shut that off.
Hey, Gold Gaming showed up.
Yep, what's going on, sir? Let's go set that on there. All right.
She's in here again. She must have died again.
Probably. You know what? Just because I can. Somebody's going to hate me for that positioning.
Yeah, probably so.
But that's okay. I expect it.
I mean, you could have turned it around the other way.
I could have. I could have also shoved these forks in it too. Ain't nobody got time to drive back and forth collecting all this stuff and bring it over here. Oh, which barn do I want to make them? Oh man, one of these I can make them regret life with this plow getting it in and out of.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it in this one.
It wouldn't be so bad if you had store deliveries turned on.
Yeah, true. Somebody planted some crap in my barn.
Yeah, I wonder who that could have been.
We'll blame that Papes Farming Mods guy.
Sounds good to me.
Gold says I could throw the plow. And Ken, what's going on? He says, hey there, what's up, people? I'm setting up the starting equipment for this map. Finally. That was off on where I thought I was. I need to do something about that slope right there.
Is there a spot over there by the manure heap to park that?
Actually, yeah, you're right. I could put it over here. Beautiful.
Looks good to me.
Yep. All right, unfortunately, I can't carry that because as I'll end up flinging that header off of it. So we'll actually drive this over there. Don't worry, there will be more room here than what it looks like. There's an extra building here that don't belong. You know what? I'm curious. Can the AI find its way there without any proper splines in place to show them how to get there?
I've found that the AI on any map does not like to drive a harvester with a trailer behind it.
I mean, you're right. Whoops, that ain't what I'll cancel that job. Okay, create job. Go to, we're gonna click on this. Just gonna see if I can get them to at least pull up right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
All right. Well, we're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and drive this thing.
Yeah.
AI worker, stop. Target unreachable.
Yeah, Ken, I would definitely have to agree with you on that.
Look, sometimes I have to put things in there just to give people something to yeet that they're not going to feel bad about yeeting.
Yeah. I'm just going to eat any base game plow. It's not the one you picked. I just don't like any of the base game plows.
No, they're horrible. I need to smooth this road a little bit. Or I could leave it like that. People keep saying that. People kept saying that the roads on the map weren't shitty enough, so I could leave that rough, and I'll just throw a bunch of cracks through that little section. Alright, it's about time to see exactly how much power this harvester has.
See if she can make it.
We gotta go all the way up there.
Yeah. Like the little engine that could.
Oh my lord. 9, 8, 7. It can make it. It wasn't pretty, but it made it. It made it. I don't know if it can make it while actually running the header, but it can make it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Just imagine how it's going to be when it's actually running the header.
And Ken says, okay, just get out and start pushing. Look, there's going to be some areas of this map that's probably going to be a thing. Oh.
I highly recommend the CVT transmission on this map.
I highly recommend a standard transmission on this map.
Well, not using the base game shifting. If you've got a shifter yourself, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But if you're letting the game shift for you, you're going to be in a world of hurt.
Will this thing fit in that barn?
I think the header trailer will.
Well, the header trailer going on this side. I'm talking about will the harvester fit on this other side? You know what? I'll be right back.
When we find out, oh yeah, you might want to fix that.
I forgot about that being an issue. Transform.
Yeah, just slightly.
Let's go ahead and bury all that real quick. Yeah, we ain't got time to find our way out of there. Yeah, that looks much better. I think I can guide this thing in there now. That header gonna barely fit in there. You might have to hook up to that thing to pull it out some other way.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that out with the combine if you back it in all the way.
Sorry, that's why you have 2 tractors.
Oh yeah, you going to give them a truck or anything as well?
I might.
Give them the ape.
Not Papes, because that's what he did on his Ohio map.
Nice.
Hey, don't grab a hold of it when I'm trying to close the dang door.
Give him a little K-train.
That's what he's talking about, the ape. It's the little 3-wheel truck.
Hey, that thing actually works pretty well.
It does. I mean,
It gets you from A to B.
I could give him this. Top speed of all of 18.
Tiger car. Did you see that mod that just come out on that Tiger car that's got the attachments for the bed?
I saw it. I haven't looked at it in depth, but I've seen it.
It actually looks pretty cool. They got like a miniaturized mixer wagon that hooks up to it. They got a tank. It's pretty cool.
Why are my weights facing the wrong way? Or am I just looking at them wrong? I'm looking at them the wrong way, I think.
Colts that give them the China truck.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, that little ape thing.
Still need to test if that tractor will even be able to pull that cultivator.
We can test it. I never stated I was going to give them stuff in that was in pristine condition. You know, I didn't even, all I did was drop it and this thing starts rolling. Alright, we're going to try going up this slope first. It's a little slow, but it gets the job done.
So the speed limit on that thing's only like 6 or 7, ain't it?
I thought these generally are like 7 to 8, somewhere in there. I could be wrong. I didn't even look to see what it was.
Turn around, go downhill and see if it'll tell you then.
You're right. Alright, I see how it does going up this slope. Okay, so it's handling this one not too bad. It's right there on the verge of wanting to lose speed, but it's maintaining, so that's a plus.
Yeah, we are, Gold. Especially if you got that tire slip mod turned on.
Especially if I modify the mud physics again. Yeah, top speed is 9.
Okay, so 9. Yeah, you modify the mud physics and have that tire slip mod turned on. Oh yeah, you're definitely screwed.
I mean, look, that's the only way to play.
I mean, you might be screwed even if you don't turn on the tire slip mod.
I mean, you right. This ain't getting parked indoors. Let's see if I can whip it around here and not hit that little silo there. Ah, so close. Oh, come on.
This is definitely going to be good for somebody looking for, like, basically for a challenge.
Yeah, that's what I designed the map for, was for it to be a challenge.
Especially like guys that want to play realistic, this would be perfect for them. And because there's some areas of the country that really do look like that.
Yeah.
Not according to that one guy who's apparently a massive PA resident. Doesn't know anything
apparently
about
parts
PA.
of
Yeah, that guy.
Look like that.
Yeah, there's all kinds of special.
So I'll park this thing right here for right now.
As they say, a guy like that wouldn't know his ass from his elbow.
No, I'd say probably not. gonna make people mad at me for this.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Which one of these piece of equipment should I haul over there this time?
You can grab the bell for it too while you're at it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing right here over there. Jonah, you and your trains, man. You and your trains. But it's all good, brother.
The tractor looks like it's caught in a tornado. It keeps going around in circles.
Look, that's just part of the excitement. I don't think either of these tractors are going to make it through the other door on this thing. Jesus. Okay, we're just going to roll down here. There was no stopping it.
You just let off the gas and it started rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, like as I stated, there was absolutely no stopping that. It was just gone. Forgot I was still flying. So should I fill this thing up with seeds and fertilizer, or make them drive across the street to the co-op and get it?
Yes.
We may have a problem here. It'll fit through the door. Okay, well.
Yeah, good luck getting it out.
We're just going to park her out here.
Hey, will the combine fit through the door on that little barn?
Yeah. It'll fit through one of the doors. Ain't nothing fitting through the other door on it. And Gold said, hell no. All right, last piece to get over there.
I had to save the best for last.
Oh, come on, you bastard. You stubborn old mule. Stay. All right, I'll set you on the larger one. There we go. Shrek asks, when will the map be released? When I am done and and Giants approves it. Because I still have a lot of work to do on it to get it ready just for me to start testing it. Right now I'm just getting the starting equipment in place.
In other words, he has a very different definition of soon than everybody else.
What you mean?
You said coming soon as part of your stream name.
Well, it is coming soon.
And at this point, it's later rather than sooner.
I mean, look, I'm hoping to have it ready for my testing to begin in about a week and a half.
We'll have it done by Christmas vacation 2027.
Jesus. Why do we deal with you? Oh, wait, because you're entertaining. That's why we deal with you.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't given them yet? They need a fertilizer spreader of some sort.
Do that little bitty white one.
This thing. The problem, I want to at least let them have access to lime. And this right here, if you thought everything else is going to pose a challenge, nah, pull this up those hills when it's loaded up.
Yeah.
And,
Pull a slurry spreader up the hill.
and Jonah asks, what's my favorite crop to harvest? Whichever one's ready for harvest at that current time, other than them damn root crops. Well, specifically carrots, parsnip, red beet. Nah, those I have no use for those for harvesting.
Don't let him lie to you. We play private games with him, and all he does is sugarcane.
I mean, look, I will do some
Loves
sugar cane.
yesterday.
I'll do some sugar cane.
Loves potatoes, Jonah. Loves them.
Hey, you can make some money off some taters. Okay.
Those trees right outside the door to that barn are right in the way.
Oh, this whole pasture is going to be redone, so those trees will be moved. Yeah, all of this grass area is going to be completely redone. And Jonah says, "Hey, potato, make French fries. Hey, potato, make French fries, and French fries make me happy." Yeah,
I like some good fries too.
right. We don't need that big bag of seeds that's out in the middle of that big old field. Okay. Alright, let's see how this is going to look. We'll go and paint this all in just a moment. Oh, I don't have a dummy of this house on here. Crap. I guess I was going to go off what I see here for about where it should be. Really? She's not going to uncheck things. She's going to yell at me for no reason. Okay. All right. Did it really do that? No? Okay. Are you guys still hearing me?
Nope.
No? Cool.
Yep.
Y'all just been quiet, so I just had to make sure y'all still alive. Or y'all just like, it's either that or y'all just like hearing me talk to squirrels. I don't know.
Column A, column B sort of situation.
Yeah, fair, fair. I can live with that. Which,
I'm just going through trying to prepare an XML for this mount.
uh,
I'm trying to that new John Deere baler that came out with, what was it, the last patch or the one right before that?
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to put some type of bell turner on the back of it.
Ooh, good luck.
So I'm in the XML and the i3D right now trying to build one,
Okay.
just to go ahead and get ready for this map, because I'm going to need it.
Baby.
I could easily just use the other John Deere baler that already has one and a wrapper to go with it, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to try something different.
All right, so there we go. Got that all done. Got it dressed up now. Got a little bit of grass in the parking lot area of the starting farm here. And let me see, grab this group. Need to borrow this house over here for just a minute. Actually, what, I'm just going to duplicate it. Trying to find that house in my placeable so I can get its location so I can be able to set that one that I just placed down. Here it is. There we go. So now I have that as a reference so I can get the driveway leading up here and everything. Gold says trees. Yep, I'm playing with trees. All right, this is going to be a fun one here. I got to figure out how to get this end where it can be sawed. Oh, wait, I know how to do this. I know how to make this work. All right, so what I just did by dropping that into the props for the light, you sell the light and the table and chairs will also disappear.
I like it.
And then I can throw other decorations back here as well, and I'll just link it all to that light. understand why this thing likes to group them inside of each other. And then it's going to yell at you because they're grouped inside of each other. All right, here's a test to make sure I got the starting equipment set up properly.
See if it's all where it's supposed to be.
It better be, because I copied it straight from that save game file, and I just deleted that save game. So if it ain't where, I'll be placing it manually. And I'm gonna tell you, that is no fun. But if it's not all there, it may just be something that I may have typed in the wrong thing. Yeah, it looks like I typed the wrong thing into the XML for the vehicles. Yeah, that or I didn't save it. No, I saved it. So yeah, I just gotta type the right thing back in there. We got the lights here. Lights with the furniture's back here.
And it works.
Yeah, I think I need to add at least one more light to this, probably two more. Put one in between these, put another one in between these two.
You can do those little short ones down on the ground to make it a lighted path.
Oh, hell no.
No?
No. The amount of light they give off is just pitiful at best.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, so I did set this up. You have a much better view from the patio now than from what you had before. Let's see how this looks from here. Haven't been able to properly test this from this location because it's been completely blocked with trees in the past. It's not terrible. Let's see about the sunset. Which, yeah, you ain't gonna be able to see that from right here. You have to move. It may have been the order that I put things in is the reason why it didn't work, but I'll play around with it. I'll get them working. All right, guys, this is where I'm going to call it for the night. It's been great having everybody here watching me as I try to get this done. Appreciate y'all's support. If you haven't done so already, make sure you visit me on Facebook under InsaneSimGuy. I also have a link to my Discord. Both of those are located down in the description. Make sure you hit those up. And until next time, I'll catch you guys when I'm probably either doing this or who knows, I might actually decide to play a game later this week and stream that. But y'all can also catch me tomorrow night. I will be streaming the Agribusiness Tonight Show with BDD Gaming, Will T Gaming, and Farmer Donkey. Y'all make sure y'all check that out, 8:30 Central Time. So until then, y'all have a great one, and I will see y'all next time.
Thanks for watching InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens call. Hey, hey. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there, carving up the yard. Oh yeah. Tornado rolled through, like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh will. Woo! Hey, hey. Cows back home, staring over the fence. That field A3 engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the case.